Back here at Busch Stadium, ready now for the 5th inning. Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And Mookie takes. And that is out of play. The wind of the pitch. And it's fouled away. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. The shortstop takes the ball. Next offering misses, down and away.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Now that's what I call a critical success.
Here's Derek Jeter now with a runner in scoring position.
Derek Jeter.
That one is absolutely belted. Going back. Arenado scores. And they take the lead in the 7th. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler, 1 for 3. And that's in for a strike.
In today's game, outs are valuable, so guys aren't just willing to give themselves up to advance a runner. They're trying to drive him in as well in the process. So I don't expect him to shorten up and just try to hit behind the runner here.
Doyle should have this one. Hauls it in for the out. Here's the left fielder, Adam Dunn. 0 for 2 in this one. And that one is downstairs. Ball 1. Hammered on the line, base hit. Devers headed home. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. Back even, it's 3-3.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Derek Jeter.
Hey! 0-1's the count. Ah! 0-2's the count.
The catcher, number 13, Salvador Perez.
Hey! 0-1. Hey! 0-2.
Six outs remaining, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's go! Now batting, second baseman, Ian Kindler.
Hey! 0-1's the count. 0-1.
Five outs left.
I see diamonds in your future.
So the go-ahead run at scoring position. Now it's Devers at the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. Williams back to work. That one not close. And that's ball 1. Ground ball right side and foul ball. Ball to strike. And a curve misses outside.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Fouls one off. 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that one hammered. That's back there. Adios, pelota. A 2-run homer. It's 4-2. Now it's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame, and we're at the top of the 5th. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
And now 2-2. To third, Ramirez sends it to first. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. And now Adam Dunn. That's towards center. Thomas settles underneath it. Makes the catch. And there's 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Byron Buxton. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And no one can get there. Throws to second. Not going to get him. He's in there. Runner in scoring
Now
position,
back,
no
second
outs.
base, Ian
Kinsler now at the plate, 1 for 3. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Makes the grab, and there's one down. Now the left fielder,
Now back,
Adam
the
Dunn.
left fielder, Adam Dunn.
In the dirt, blocked.
0-1's the count.
And the runner holds. So the tying run at second. That misses the zone. 1-1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. Go ahead run on
The
base.
bat, the first
Rafael
baseman,
Devers up to hit.
Rafael
0 for 2
Devers.
in this one.
You know, this group of hitters just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. He sends it out of here. And they grab the lead. It's 4-2. Kinsler at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there. On the ground. And a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Caught him looking for the K. And here
The
is
left fielder,
Adam
number
Dunn.
44, Adam Dunn.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Fastball for a strike. And it's 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is
batter,
empty.
the center
Byron
fielder,
Buxton
Byron
will hit next.
Buxton.
1 for 2.
Peak. Ha. 0-1.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Bye-bye. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate.
Number 13, Salvador Perez.
Ray back to work. Ground ball up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Still able to get it there in time. But a run comes across. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. Line drive, base hit right field. Lead runner puts the brakes on, so now it's runners at first and third.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
At the plate, Ian Kinsler. Fastball for a strike.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
That's a base hit. Run scores.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Stepping in, Adam Dunn. That one in there across the letters. Runners at first and second with one gone. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Dunn swings, drives one, deep right field. That's back there, and it hits the top of the wall. 1 run is in. Now 2 runs score, and they lead by 4.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Here's Byron Buxton. Check swing, didn't go, and it's 1-0.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 1 strike.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Pitches in for a strike. Now 1-2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Adios, pelota. So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter. He's already homered in this game. There's the strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
The changeup missing, and now it's even 1-1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Touches down. That's a hit. Arenado scores. It's an RBI single, and they take the lead in the 7th. Back here at Dodger Stadium, bottom of the inning, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Freddie Freeman. Looking to get the tying run on base. That's a little bit low. Next offering is in for a strike. Gets a piece and stays alive. Swing and a miss struck him out. A huge out to start the bottom of the 9th. Smith in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. That was the sweeper, but it missed.
When you get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 2-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining. Muncy swings through it for strike 1. And that one a little below the knees. And that is ball 1.
Gosh, Boog, I think he's trying to deke the pitcher. There's no way he's thinking he can hit that pitch.
The Dodgers down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. Welcome back to Diamond Quest Baseball, the home of challenges and treasure.
What does that mean?
I think it means you do the challenges and I get the treasure.
Okay, I don't think that's going to work for me, partner.
Ready to go? Now the batter now, Derek Jeter. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1. Way out front for strike 2. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Hauls it in for the out. Down to third baseman, Scott Rowland. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Just off the outside edge. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
And a swing and a miss.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Got him swinging. Out number 2. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Perez will handle the catching duties in this one. 25 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. Devers now. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Yeah, that's fouled off. That one misses, and the count is 1-2. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Junior sizing this one up. He's got it, and that is out number 3. And we're back on the hill here today. Tarek Skubal. What do you have on him?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
And that one fouled off. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Jamer Candelario in the box now. Takes strike 1. In the air, right field. Pretty well struck. That one carrying. Makes the catch up against the wall. Next to hit, Ryan Ludwig.
Thought that was a no-doubter. I think the wind was holding that in this ballpark.
That one to first. And a foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets it. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Taylor Rogers.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Ian Kinsler, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. And another ball. Line drive. De La Cruz throws to first in time. 1 up, 1 down. Here's the left fielder, Adam Dunn. Zingy's currently the team leader in runs batted in. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
And a big swing and a miss. Swings through it for the K. Up with it, fires to first. Gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout. Here's Byron Buxton.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
He was late there, strike one. The pitch. And that one pulled foul. And the sweeper is off the plate. Liner, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Fouled off down the right side. Buxton off of first with 2 away. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Back here in Cincinnati, here's the third baseman, Scott Rowland. Skubal back to work. That missed by a lot, and that's ball one.
Now pitching, Jesse Chavez.
Late swing, fouled off. And that one in the air center field. Buxton sizing it up. He's got it. 1 up, 1 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Reggie Sanders stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1.
Well, notice they've been pitching him hard inside, and the key is if you're going to make a mistake, you got to make it off the dish. If it leaks out over the plate with this kind of power, you'll be asking for a new baseball.
Tosses to first, 2 gone now.
Griffey Jr.
That's to third, into the outfield, base hit. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in, and it's a double. Their first hit in this one.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Hard hit, base hit, headed for the plate. Safe at the plate, and the misplay cost them a run. It's 1-1.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Gavin Lux in the box now. Take strike 1.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout. Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Squirts away a little bit. Nice job behind the plate there. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. 2 outs. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a miss.
Now
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Emilio Pagan. Swing and a foul out of play.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Griffey gets under it. Brings it in. And there's one down. And the batter now, Derek Jeter. He's 0 for 1.
Derek Jeter.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. 2 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Scott Rowland. Struck out swinging his first time. Foul ball there. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
The catcher, number 13, Salvador.
So up next,
Perez.
Salvador Perez. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Drops into the glove, and that's the 3rd out. Back here at Great American Ballpark as we go to the last of the 3rd. And here's the first baseman, Christian Encarnacion Strand. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Now pitching, Dennis Santana.
Line drive, base hit.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
And fouled off. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
The 1-1. Encarnacion Strand aboard here at first with nobody out. On the ground to short, could be two. Flips to second, that's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Now batting Jamer Candelario. Fly to right his first time. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Jeter in plenty of time to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. So digging in, Ryan Ludwig. He struck out swinging at his first at bat.
Now pitching, Luke Weaver.
And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. Swing and a ground ball. In time to Devers. That's the third out, and we're headed to extras.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the fourth, Sam Moe.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Here's Rafael Devers. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Just missed.
Well, that's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Man at second. And that misses. Ball 3.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Ball 4. He walked in. And that keeps things going.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
First and second. No outs. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. 0 for 1 so far. Just missed. And there's a ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
This one high in the air to left center. And that is a big first out.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Done. Can't hold up, and that's a strike. With the go-ahead run standing at second, and here in extra innings. Line drive, base hit. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only one away. Now at the plate, Byron Buxton. Golden opportunity right here. That one hooked foul. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Pitch misses. Going to count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. There's a line drive to left field. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Perez in to score. The relay, and he's out easily. New pitcher on here, Rob Dibble.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here in extra innings. Outside.
That's outside. Ball.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Got him swinging. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now here is Scott Rowland. Missed with a changeup. 1-0.
Well, these guys just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Right fielder,
Reggie Sanders, the next to hit. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. Misses again, 5 in a row. Tying run at the plate. Just missed.
Oh, an interesting situation. One swing, you can tie up the ball game.
And a base hit right there. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right.
Now pitching.
Aroldis Chapman comes on now. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Junior at the plate now, and that's inside. And that is out of play.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Johnny Bench digs in now. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. And ball 1. 1 out. Bases full. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. Swung on, belted. That one is back. That's down. One hops off the wall. Coming home. He'll score and they tie
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
The winning run on second base. Little chopper rolls foul.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's
chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. And now the first baseman, Christian Encarnacion Strand. 1 for 1 with a single so far. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Aaron Bummer.
Now
right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. So now it's Nolan Arenado. Flied to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Here comes Tatis around third. The throw's offline. He's safe. And it's now 5-4.
Comes through with the RBI. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Jeter in the box now. No balls and a strike. Making a move at first. On to pinch run. Pete Crow Armstrong.
Pete Crow Armstrong.
One and one.
Cut on and missed at 101. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. Runner on the go. In the air to left center. Junior hauls it in, and there's one away. Scott Rowland getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Cut on and miss. Throw to second, and great jump. Just missed.
1 and 1.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Heads up base running right there.
That one missed.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Crow Armstrong takes his lead at third with 1 away. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Going back. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. As a run scores. 1 out. Runner at second. Salvador Perez now at the plate. He's already homered in this game. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. He swings and fouls one off. Hard hit left side. Zips it to first, and they get Perez for the out. Now it's Devers at the plate.
The first baseman, Rafael Devers.
That misses. Ball one. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
Over to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. And we're back. The batter will be the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
De La Cruz. Now pitching. Nolan.
That one at triple digits. In the dirt, but kept close. Nothing doing. Count moves to 1-1. Tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss. That is strike two. On the ground, right side. And he can't come up with it. Now it's the DH, Jeimer Candelario. 0 for 2 in this one. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
Everyone here understands.
Now there's a bullet down the line. A dive, and he can't haul it in. One runs in, runner around third. He scores to tie it up.
Nicely done. Brings home two. Turned on that inside pitch nicely and ripped it down the line to pick up 2 bases. That can be a tough pitch to keep fair, but his time.
Grant Holmes will take over here.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton. Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Rolling in the box now. Take strike one.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Sanders stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And there's a ball. Swings and chases a low one there. Candelario on third with 2 out.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position and a hitter's count.
He walked in, and that will keep things going.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Junior in the box now. Takes strike one. And that one fouled off.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke.
And he chases that one. They limit the Now a move being made at second base. And here's the pinch runner, Michael Young. Back here in Cincinnati. All set for the top of the 6th. And now Ian Kinsler. Santillan back to work. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Down the line, and it's foul. Man at second. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Go ahead run on base. Now the left fielder, Adam Dunn. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
There's an opportunity to do some damage, but you've got to be selective. Make sure you get a pitch that you can handle.
1-1.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Grounder might be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1, and that's 2.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
Buxton goes after that one for strike 1.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. So he goes yard to left. It's 8-6. So 2 down. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first. That's out number 3.
Now
Hank Greenberg getting loose there. He's now in the game at first.
Hank Greenberg.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. Bench digs in now.
Drove in 3 last time up, and another chance to put something on the board here.
That one misses, and it's 1-0. And that's down and away.
Now pitching. Right
in there at the knees. Now 2-1. A little out front there as he swings through it. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3.
The batter number
so up
50.
next, Jerry Hairston Jr. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That one hit to right. And it drops in. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ballgame.
Now it's going to be Christian Encarnacion Strand. On the ground to third. Rolling to second. The double play ends it right here.
Way to make a pitch right there. Get that ball on the ground. Defense picking them up. Huge double play to end this ball game.
Final score of 8-6 in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
did good, kid. You did real good.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Miami Marlins going up against Ecuador. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, please welcome your Ecuador Heat.
Just about set to go now. Today's starting pitcher, Yu Darvish. How about a scouting report on him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
And now it's going to be Otto Lopez. And that one fouled off. Darvish delivers. And a swing and a miss there. Just off the inside corner. And a count 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Dane Myers, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. On the ground to third, makes the sliding stop. The throw, and very nicely done for the out. Back here with my pal Singy, and on the mound now, Max Meyer.
Boog, you don't always know what to expect with this guy on the mound. There are times he's really good, but that's not always the case. For me, I want to see how aggressive he's going to be out there. We'll see it right away if he's pitching with confidence, and if he is, he should be just fine.
Here's Mike Trout. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. First pitch just misses.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
And now 2 balls and a strike. That one in there to Mike Trout.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Struck him out looking. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea.
Batting second.
And now it's Frankie Lindor.
Francisco Lindor.
There's a strike at the knees. For Lindor, being drafted out of Montverde Academy, he's a guy that's turned into one of the best all-around players in the game. Ball one there. Next offering is outside. 1 out, base is empty. That one almost got him. And that's ball 4.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
Batting third. The right
So man aboard, 1 down, and it's Tatis at the plate.
Junior.
In the air, left field. That's out number 2. And here's Freddie Freeman.
Batting fourth. The first baseman.
Freeman, 35 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2007. Cut on and lifted in the air. Myers makes the catch, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. Now here's the Marlins DH, Connor Norby. First pitch is in the dirt. Fastball for a strike. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Swing and a miss. Next offering down in the dirt. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Kyle Stowers, the next up for the Marlins. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Tatis settles under it and makes the catch. 2 up, 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Derek Hill. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. No score here in the second. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. In the air, left field, down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. That's an automatic ball because the timer ran out.
And a free base with the walk. Not exactly a confidence-boosting play on the mound.
Jesus Sanchez, the next to hit. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. For Armstrong. Snags it, and that is that. And we're back. And here is Cal Raleigh. He is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
It's so impressive because these guys have to do so much study and preparation for their pitchers, for opposing hitters, and really their #1 job is to guide that staff through a ball game. And so when you also can turn it up offensively and be a force there, that is a win-win, every manager's dream.
To the right side, and he handles it himself for the out. Pete Crow Armstrong will hit next.
Armstrong.
Left-hand batter waits. Hard hit, right side. Steps on first for the out. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact, just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties. Tosses to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Top half of the third inning, and now the catcher comes up to him. Agustin Ramirez. Darvish back to work.
There's some players, for whatever reasons, they seem to just face a slew of right-handed pitchers, and their comfort level increased so much that they'd actually prefer to face that same side thrower in a tough situation.
Yeah, most guys struggle against the same side, whether it's left on left or right on right, and this guy's an exception. Foul ball, still 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. And at the plate for Miami, Graham Pauley. Pitch is in there. It's 0-1. Top of the third, no score.
Let's go Aqua.
Swings through the sweeper.
Yo, Dre, yo.
Struck him out looking. So the batting order turns over. Xavier Edwards, the next up for the Marlins.
Let's go Opus in Displo.
After this game, yo, after this game. I'm gonna check it out because I'm like getting my ass kicked right now.
Early in the count.
2 down, nobody on. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Swings and misses. It's set for the bottom of the third. Now the third base.
Okay, not home yet.
Alright, let me know. What do Diablo?
To the right on the move. Makes the grab, 1 away. And now it's Mookie Betts. Whips it across, and Betts is gone. Back to the top of the lineup.
You playing the bot.
He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Booyah!
Yeah, I'm trying to rank up.
An absolute smash to left. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. 2 outs, nobody on. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. Now a bullet to second base. As we go to the top of the fourth. Now it's the second baseman, Otto Lopez. And that one is in for a strike at 95. 0-1.
You know, these Marlins, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. Strikeouts are a little
Gotta heary.
stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Connor Norby, the next up for the Marlins. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Am almost at 10 meters in GR7.
5 feet 10 inches, 180 pounds. He's usually a third baseman, but today he's the designated hitter.
A little bit of a day off for him. Instead of being at the hot corner, he can just kind of put the batting gloves on, hold the bat as he sits on the bench waiting for his time to hit.
10 million.
And the sweeper misses.
New York? Yeah.
Free Diddy, yo. Free Diddy.
Swing and a miss, strike 1. That's to third, boots it, gets off a throw. The throw is late, and the defense comes away with nothing. And now for the Marlins, Kyle Stowers. Ripped on the ground to second. They take the force out, and he is thrown. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go, bottom 4. In steps El Nino, Fernando Tatis.
Didi almost did it face with tears of joy.
Swings through that one for strike 1. Fernando Tatis Jr. signed by the White Sox 2015 for $700,000. And then eventually moved in the James Shields trade in June of 2016. That misses the zone, and it's 1-2. Hit in the air, center field. Hill makes the grab, 1 down. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Fly to left his first time. Ripped on a line to center. That's a base hit, so they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. Up the middle. Nice stop. Throws from the ground. There's 1 to first. Not in time. Great effort there.
The center fielder,
Pete Crow
number
Armstrong
4.
getting ready to hit. Grounded out his first time up. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Back there. And the inning is over. And we're back. New inning getting started. And now the center fielder, Derek Hill. Right through there for a strike. There's the swing and a miss. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Ramirez up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Tying run is at first. And we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. That one missed. Ripped down the line. Way back there. It's got a chance, and it is foul. Got him. Whip number 9 for him in this game. 9.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 2 outs. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Reaches for it, but it's foul. The 0-2. Popped up. Betts settles underneath it. He makes the grab, and that is... We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the left fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
So, Boog, here's an interesting fact about Acuna. He has the most home runs at Truist Park. He passed Freddie Freeman for the top spot in 2023, and I think he might hold that record for a while.
Sends it across to first, and Acuna retired.
Now batting.
Ellie De La Cruz at the dish. He's a guy who can fill up a scorecard.
Everyone stops what they're doing when this guy's at the dish. He's a dream player for fans.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And that one is inside. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Out towards right center field. Sanchez ranging after it. Makes the catch for the out. Here's Betts. Grounded out to short this first trip.
Betts.
Hit in the air out to center field. And that's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top 6. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Xavier Edwards. Right through there for a strike. And a bunt towards third. And that's just foul. The other way. Hauls it in. 1 away. And up next for Miami, Otto Lopez. Both 2 in this one.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. That one finds the zone, and 1-1. Fly ball to right. Tatis. And there are 2 outs. Now the left fielder, Dane Myers.
Now batting, left fielder, Dane Myers.
First pitch misses. Now this is in the air down the line, and that drops foul. Swings through that one for strike 2.
So far, all we've seen in this at-bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down.
I know Stubbs.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work.
So one Nika FM. So
well, we go bottom 6. And now batting Mike Trout.
Mike Trout.
Meyer back to work. And first offering.
What's up, bro?
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Pitch misses outside.
Not much, trying to get this 1 mil. Well, not 1, maybe 1 mil, but.
Out to short, Edwards. Whips
Trying
it
to get
first
some
on the
stubs
run.
for.
Latino.
What's up, Nika? Nice.
Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate.
Yeah, it's gonna be some new content dropping tomorrow, so trying to get some money. I got like 150 stubs, trying to get like 300.
Hill under
at
it.
least 200,
and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
Gonna be a lot of content dropping tomorrow.
And now the right
Market
fielder,
crashing.
Fernando Tatis Jr.
Just trying to get the last remaining cards missing.
Hit on the ground to short. Edwards. Now
You
the
play?
throw to first on the run. Got him. Nice
Let
play.
me know. People usually challenge me. I'll get a game
I
going.
am excited.
You
You got PS5? Legal Latino Heat is my
And we're
PSN.
back. All set for the
Send me a
start of the
friend
inning.
request if you
And now
want to
the
play.
DH, Connor Norton.
Like people challenge me on the live stream. I kind of get a kick out of that. Because
Foul
I'm
off
playing
down
the
the
bot
right
right now.
side.
I've only scored 1 run. I just need Drew Darvish to pitch 6 innings.
Comes
So I
up
just been
empty.
swinging
That's
at
strike
any
2.
Well, we play for real.
Cuts and misses.
I
It's
get
a
focused.
strikeout. Kyle Stowers, the next up for the Marlins. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We
Got ourselves
are
a
tied.
brand new ball game.
He muscles that one out the opposite way. It's 1-1. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Here's the center fielder, Derek Hill. Out in front and foul to the left side. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in here in the top half of inning number 7. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. Sanchez now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into left field. So the go-ahead run is on base.
What have you heard from the new Darvish card? Is it good?
I'm trying to get the new card right now. That's what I'm grinding for.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands.
I'm using
you let
the
ball
rookie
travel,
card,
and you took the barrel
which helps
straight
out with
to
your
it.
collection.
That's great
Ted
work right there.
Williams and Scott Rowland.
Ramirez, the batter now as he
And then I
swings
think
and
the next
misses
one's
for
like a
strike
veteran
1.
or all-star.
Late
and then a
swing
veteran.
fouled off.
So it's gonna help out. Ooh, hit the bench.
2 gone. The possible
help out with
go-ahead
the
run
collection.
at first.
Like I want to try to
I
get
would throw
Ted
him another
Williams.
breaking ball. Try to go again
The
with
next
the
thing is trying to get
fastballs.
that.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there.
This cut sucks.
Out of here. He flexes his power with that swing. It's their second home run of the inning, and that gives them a lead. It's 3-1. Next to hit, Graham Pauley. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. High fly ball lifted in the
Yeah,
air.
a finished collection I have, Ted.
Oh, you got Ted? Damn. Let me see. If I don't score here, man.
Set for the last half of the 7th. So now it's Freddie Freeman.
These live series players suck.
Ripped to short. The throw to first.
Ted
and
Williams.
Freeman is retired.
I think I'm like 11 collections away from
Cal
Ted Williams.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made.
Swing, and this one's
I have
blasted.
money.
It's got a chance.
But I want to buy the cards tomorrow.
Pulls it in on the warning track. Now here is Pete Crow Armstrong.
What about the live series? You got all the live series?
Now a screamer
the
into the outfield.
VR help me.
Makes
VR?
the play in.
Battle Royale.
We're at the top of the 8th.
I never really played Battle Royale.
Yeah, I have Carlos.
I got the Yu Darvish. There we go. Oh, I need wins with the rookie. Probably gonna have to do the mini. I just sold Sammy right now for 14. Need 7 more of these. They were like 3K. I'll probably knock it out. 4K. 4,000. I could probably wait for tomorrow. This is easy. So let's say that's 1 right there. I need, what, 11 more? This is going to be impossible. I don't know how you got
Check
Moonshot.
page 2.
Oh, page 2. Yeah, these were cheap yesterday. It was like 7K. I sold them. I just bought him. He was like 6K yesterday, yeah. I just sold him. Did I sell him? Look, I'm still trying to sell him. I was trying to sell him. $6K for these cards. See, but you could buy these now, and then they're gonna go up in price in a week after the classic. Oh, these are gonna be like 3K tomorrow. So that's why I'm gonna wait. I'm trying to sell most of these cards. Trying to sell most of these. Like this one, he was like 24K. I remember the prices. He was like 24K. Yeah, 30K. I just got him for like 5K the other day. 2 of them. He hasn't gone back up. Chase just sold. Corey Seager So I could do the showdown right now and get Lucas, but I'll be stuck at 24. How the hell you get these expensive ones? 104. I don't want to spend 104K right now, and then tomorrow he's gonna be like 20K. Like my team is the Yankees. I just sold Posada, and I got him for 35. I sold him earlier for 52, so I got some money back. This guy I got him for like 11. Yeah, he's 11. He's gonna be cheap tomorrow, like 10K. I want to buy him
When
again.
flash sale comes out, they got cheap.
Yeah, they were. I think it was last Tuesday. That's why I'm waiting for tomorrow. I'm waiting for tomorrow. I got things to do tomorrow, and I want to get them done. Be home, ready for that. So I'm trying to grind and make some money right now because I got things to do tomorrow morning. But I'm gonna be home before the cards drop. I just want to be ready tomorrow. I don't want to grind for old shit. I want to get new stuff tomorrow. So I pretty much knocked a lot of these out. At least I got the rolling already. I think tomorrow I could accomplish maybe 5 of these. Like standout, I need 5 more. I could buy this one right now. I have a feeling he's gonna be cheap tomorrow. So I'm trying to hold back and not buy anything. So I could buy Harold Baines. I think I would pull the trigger on him. He hasn't been this cheap ever. Let me see, what is he? The show pack. Eight. I need 4 more. I could do it for 40K. Man, I want to finish these sets already today. See, I got 1, 2, 3. I'm just gonna need 1 more. Tomorrow I could complete this tomorrow. Oh, Yu Darvish. Look, if I get Yu Darvish, that's the 4th one. And I could complete it right now. See, that's 1. That's 2. These 2 are contained. This one too. Look, I got this one ready to go. So I got 3 sets ready to go. So I'm gonna need 8. Okay, that's 3 spotlight. I'm nowhere near doing that one. So these 3 I can get done. That's 3. I need 3 more here. I could get him if I get Cartel. That's 1. This guy was like 5K. I should have just got him when he was. I had him. I sold him for like 8. Willie McCovey, he's gonna drop tomorrow. Yeah, he's gonna drop tomorrow. Tom Seaver, it's too expensive. Probably drop some new cards. I'm gonna have to wait for this one. Ooh, hope this card goes up today.
Are you doing investments?
Yeah, I had investments, but the thing is, I sold them. That's how I got up to 187. So the investments that I bought, like I usually start off with 100K, then I'm down to like 5K. Then I start selling again, getting back to 100K. But in the process, I wanna.
On who?
It was these collection cards. When they're like 5K, get them. But right now they're not cheap. There's no investments to do right now. Tomorrow's when you buy them up again. Like Springer, like he's 5K right now. He's probably gonna be cheaper tomorrow. Chris Taylor, he was always like 13K, 15K. I just got him yesterday. So tonight I might flip all these cards. I might just sell them all. I'm trying to see if it goes up in price. 13. I might just sell everything today. I haven't locked them in. I might sell them. All-Star. This guy, he goes for like 20K. Yeah, he was going for like 21K the other day. I should have sold him at 21. He's going to be cheap
Do you
tomorrow.
invest on live series cards that go diamond?
Oh, I don't really keep up with that. I don't do the live series cards. It's too much to keep up with. I did buy a bunch of Jacob Wilsons early in the season. A bunch of him. I had sold a lot of him. I had like 8 of him. I just sold a bunch of them. Like Shea, I bought a bunch of Sheas. Loris Butler too. If I do the live, I buy them at the beginning of the season. Right now, I don't keep up with the season, like all the players like that right now. Like Rafaela, I had a bunch of them. I sold a few of him the other day because I needed the money. Trevor Story, a bunch of them. Like I'm a Yankee fan, so like I had a bunch of Jason Dominguez, and look where that investment got me. He's not even here. Wow, where is he? Look, I got 19 Jason Dominguez's. This guy's worth dick right now. I remember I paid 100K for each one of them, or 300K. This guy's worth dick right now. Ben Rice, see, I got 10 of Ben Rice. I remember I paid a pretty penny for him, so waiting for him to get to a K. Jazz, Bopey too. He's been horrible. I'm about to just sell this guy right now. This guy's trash. So I keep up with the Yankees. The Yankees are the one that I bought the most because I keep up with them. I don't really keep up with every team. I'll listen to a sports show, but every sports show talks about basketball. Nobody really talks about baseball. Gagne, dang, he's 25. I remember when I paid 11K for him. Tomorrow I'll buy him again. I'm just trying to get that money for tomorrow. Tech Prime. Where's my Prime? I need 2 more Prime. I'll pay for these Prime. Where can I get these cards? How do you get the prime cards? Oh, right here, the prime cards. I have to play these.
What 1 million stub grind?
Diamond Quest. I'm almost at 200K right now. I had like 5K right now. I'm almost at 200K.
I haven't played in a min.
It's gonna be a crash tomorrow. That's why. Weekend clocks is coming out, so I want to finish. See, I only got 11 more to go for the Ted Williams. The moonshots and the pipelines are fucking bitch. I don't know how I'm gonna get. Oh, wait a minute. No, gotta figure out how to get these cards.
Does the new Diamond Quest give you a bunch of stubs?
Well, this guy I was watching, College Lefty, he was like, just play Diamond Quest. You get stubs. I'm trying to see. I played one. I got a card, but I locked him in. I got Ryan Ludwig. So I'm trying to get these missing cards like these two. Because tomorrow's going to be a bunch of new ones dropping. And then the All-Star cards are next week. I got 2 Tramos? The All-Stars drop next week. The 11th. This Byron Buxton card is a beautiful glitch for me. I love anything Byron Buxton. Tatis has been good for me. Oh, 167. Tatis hasn't been good for me. I mean, he has to. Nick Castellano. Oh, shit. I'm going to have to use that card because his cards are ridiculous. Anything with Castellano, Dunn, these guys are smash. So I want to try out this Prime Richie. This guy sucks. Like, he has to go. I don't know who to put in second. I don't like how they limit the positions on these cards this year. It's really horrible. Can't use a lot of cards that you like. Michael Young. Can I put Michael?
We need to do that rematch soon.
Oh yeah, on Friday, 4th of July, if you're available, even tomorrow. I'm trying to get the Scott Rowland going. I'm not doing good with him. Nah, I got a 99 now, so I boosted my team right now. So right now, I'm having like tryouts. Look at this Jordan Alvarez. I gotta get him on my team. We do a game a week because we won one. Like Byron Buxton is my secret weapon. This guy. So I'm trying to get Scott Rowland going. I'm trying to get Nolan Arenado going. Salvador Perez is excellent. I love this card. Oh, he's doing okay. 3 different. Salvador Perez, Byron Buxton, that Polanco card too. Where's Polanco? Gotta get Polanco. Look at that Polanco, this guy right here. He's a little glitchy. See, 4 home runs. Look at him batting .818. This guy, oh, he's a second baseman. That's exactly what I need. Look at that. Victor, I'm finding my little glitchy cards that I want to put on the team. All right, let's give this team a try. I want to play a good team. Let's play the Dodgers. Let's destroy the Dodgers.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against Ecuador. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. All right, just about set to go on the hill here today. Randy Johnson. What do you have on him, Chris?
He's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
Ready to go now? Now it's the right fielder, Andy Pajes. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Having a live series team being overall of 79 is crazy.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. That one finds the zone, and we're underway. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
That's an automatic ball because the timer ran out.
And a free base with the walk. Not exactly a confidence boosting play on the mound.
Hesung Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. Pajes gets his lead at first. Nobody out. The 1-0. 1-0-1 on the gun. Swing and a miss. Next offering is in for a strike. On the ground, could be two. Over to Polanco. They get one. Throw to first, but he beat it. Will Smith to the plate. First round pick out of Louisville in 2016. That one's in there, and that is strike one.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss, struck him out. The high heat, too much on that one. And now Teoscar Hernandez. That's off the inside corner. And that is ball one. And there's a foul ball. Two outs. Here goes the runner. Swing and a miss. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. One and two now. That one ripped. That's back there. Gone. That one felt good. It's 2-0. Hammers that one. Curling down the line and foul.
Well, pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
Next offering is fouled back. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the hill, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. What do we need to know here?
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
Bottom of the first, and now the shortstop, Derek Jeter. That's a strike, and it's 0-1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya.
There we go.
And they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1. So digging in, Scott Rowland. Into center and a base hit.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
The pitch. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Richie Sexson. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
And another ball. High fly ball out to center field. Edman in and to his right. Squeezes it, and there's one away. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Rowland on second. Perez at first. One gone. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. A three-run homer. Second home run of the inning for him. And that's how they take the lead. It's 4-2. One down. Now, Jarren Duran. Line drive. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Do you play Diamond Dynasty at all?
Well, clearly Clearly, he was ready to hit right there. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Here's Byron Buxton. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Like right now, I'm like 6 and 6.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Grabs it on the run. And
okay.
That's what I'm trying out this team that I got.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfect.
Throw on to Freeman, and they get Arenado for the out. And they're happy to just get off the field after that frame.
So I'm a first pitch hitter. First pitch hitter. I don't have the patience.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second, and now Mookie Betts. Johnson back to work.
Betts can claim something not many players can. He's won the World Series playing in the National League and the American League.
The shortstop takes a ball.
He gave up a couple of runs in the first. His offense picked him up. It's time for him to settle in now and throw up some zeros on that scoreboard.
Castellanos hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Tommy Edman stands in now and watches strike 1. Cut on and missed at 101, and it's 0-2. 1 out, bases empty. Hit hard on the ground to short. Fires over to first. And they get Edman for the out. Miguel Rojas at the plate.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air. Maybe drive it into the gap.
In for a strike. And a count 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front. And down on strikes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Outside. And that's ball 1.
I'm so glad Yamamoto made the move to Major League Baseball. He's one of the most decorated pitchers to come out of Japan and finished his Nippon professional baseball career in style.
That's his second hit of the day. And the leadoff man aboard.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Boom. He'll touch them all, and they add on. It's 6-2. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Singled and scored his first time. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya.
Man, these cars are glitched, man.
They do it again. Back-to-back homers.
I could swing at anything.
It's 7-2. Landon Knack taking over on the mound.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just
join the party, Richie Sexton.
See ya.
Oh, you're not getting benched anymore.
He jacks that one out to left. And they add to their lead. It's 8-2. So up next, Jorge Polanco. He's already homered here in this one. Smoked on the ground a second. Throw on to Freeman. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. Now batting Jarren Duran. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First pitch, and he just misses. Strike on the inside corner. Still only one out here in the inning. Line drive caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Buxton patrolling center field, 31 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2012. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Edman makes the grab on the run. On to the third inning once he digs in.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
And a big swing and a miss. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. Swings and misses, struck him out. Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Andy Pages. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. Castellanos tracks it down for the out. Hesung Kim now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Check swing, called strike. In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a foul ball. Got him looking. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Bottom of the inning, and now the right fielder, Nick Castellanos. And it's fouled away.
Well, these players putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
On the ground to third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. So a man at first. Here's Nolan Arenado. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
I mean, when you're chasing the opposing starter in the first inning or two, that's just such a tone setter for the game, and it puts the other team back on bets.
Off balance feed. There's one. On to Freddie. Double play. So the lineup flips over. Derek Jeter digs in now. He's already homered in this game. That to right. Pages has this one sized up. Nabs it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the 4th. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Will Smith. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one for strike 2. It was bumpy in the early going for the lefty, but he settled into a really nice groove. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. That one fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
They must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Here is Freddie Freeman. Caught looking his first time up. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Next offering is in for a strike. Fly ball down the line. Castellanos moves on it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. And we're back. Bottom 4. Here's the third baseman, Scott Rowland. That's out to center field. Edman under it. Puts it away for the out. Here's the catcher to hit, Salvador Perez. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. One down, base is empty. And they get Perez for the out. And here's the first baseman, Richie Sexson. On the ground right side. And it gets by him.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Polanco in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Swing and a base hit. The throw to third, and that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
He was all over that one. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Base hit and a run in to score.
Well done. Drives in the run. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 12-2. So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, number 78.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game. Wastes no time there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Grounds one to short. Betts whips it to first. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to finish the frame out of the bullpen. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
All right, Singy, you've tightened up the hairdo, but back when you played, how valuable was it to have a barber in the clubhouse?
Well, Boog, I'm going to say invaluable. That's how valuable that it was, because I was the barber. Yes, I was the team barber, man. I'd be cutting hair 7:05 game. I'd be finishing cutting someone's hair at 6:45.
Whoa.
And I'd ask these guys, you're making millions of dollars. Why can't you go to a stylist and get your hair done? You're coming to the clubhouse pressuring me to cut your hair before a game.
Yeah, here comes Tommy Edman. And first offering is fouled off. Would they pay you?
No, absolutely not. Not even a meal on the road. So I think it's great now that most of these teams have professional barbers that come in and make them look fresh before the games.
Triple digits on that last pitch. 2 outs, base is empty. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Miguel Rojas. Right side, hard hit. That's the 3rd out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now, Derek Jeter. Foul ball. Rip towards third. Rojas with the throw to first. And a quick out, number 1. Now here is Scott Rowland. That one the other way. Could be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. To tag, and they cut him down going for 2. Salvi steps into the box now. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Boo-boo. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they tack one on the board. It's 13-2. At the plate, Richie Sexson. Out towards left center. Edman going after it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now it's Max Muncy. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. So now back to the top of the order.
All over that one right there. These days, when you see a ball come off the bat like that, I mean, the first thing you want to know as a spectator, what was the exit velocity? 109 in this case. I mean, that's just impressive, and it's so cool we can get that sort of feedback so instantly in today's game.
Brings it in. 1 down. Hesung Kim, the next to hit. Splits the plate. It's 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's his 9th strikeout so far.
And at bat like this is almost over as
a swing and a miss. And we're back. And now Jorge Polanco. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Well struck right field onto the track, and he makes the catch. So digging in, Jarren Duran. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive, because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
This to third. Throw on to Freeman, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Top of inning number 7. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. Johnson back to work. Right through there for a strike.
Pretty amazing, his first pitch strike percentage, over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter, got to be ready to let it fly, even though he's had a lot of success on that first pitch of the at-bat.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And he keeps putting up the Ks. That's number 11. Freeman now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
Swings through that one, out in front that time. Got him swinging. Some high cheese for strike 3. Two down, base is empty. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Mookie Betts. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Tommy Edman at the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. And ball 1. Betts off of first with 2 away. That one pushed to the left and foul. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Foul ball left side, he'll see another. Darvish kicks, delivers. And that one is lifted in the air. Duran on the move to the gap. High bounce, takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double. Swing and a foul straight back. Darvish delivers. Line drive, base hit. 1 run across. Another comes in to score.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Man on second, 2 down. Out there to center. And that'll fall for a base hit. Coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and now it's 13-5.
Picks himself up an RBI. That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
Comes up empty. And that's the strikeout. Set for the last half of the seventh. Stepping in, Nick Castellanos. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
That's back-to-back singles for him. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
Headed towards the corner. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? And they boost their lead. It's 15-5. New pitcher for the Dodgers, Luis Garcia. He's into the game with the bases empty. Back to the top of the order, and the batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter. And first offering is fouled off. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. They go back to back. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they tack on to their lead. It's 16-5. Digging in, Scott Rowland. Tapped softly on the ground. Throw on to Freeman. And one away in the bottom of the seventh. And now the catcher comes up to him, Salvador Perez. Ball one, no strikes. Inside, almost got him. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And there's two down. So now it's the four-hole hitter, Richie Sexson. Swing and a high fly ball hit in the air, left center field. This one's got a chance. Edman going back on it. Booyah! He circles the bases. His second home run of the game. It's 17-5. A new arm into the game, the righty, Michael Kopech.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Jorge Polanco will hit next. That catches the top part of the zone. That's strike one. That one's upstairs, ball one. And a foul ball. Kopech deals. That's off the mark. Full count now.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Booyah! Jorge Polanco goes deep. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add a run. It's 18-5. Base hit center field. And that gives Byron Buxton a chance to hit with 2 out.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Buxton in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Offense exploding for 5 so far in the inning. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Tap foul at the plate. Swings and misses. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the 8th. Now the number 2 hitter, Haesung Kim. Darvish in his 13th season, 25 years old, and he was born in Japan. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. Hard on the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out. The batter now will be Will Smith. Right through there for a strike. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Down the line. And that will drop foul. Swing and a miss. A strikeout for Yu Darvish. Swing and a foul out of play. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper. Late with the swing there. He goes down looking. And we're back. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the right fielder, Nick Castellanos.
Castellanos.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. A gigantic blast. It's 19-5. New pitcher on now, Anthony Banda.
Number 43, Anthony Banda.
Here's Nolan Arenado. There's a swing and a drive. Adios, pelota. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add a run. It's 20-5. So up next, Derek Jeter. Out to short, Betts. Tosses across the first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Now batting, number
Scott
27.
Rowland now at the plate. Up the middle, Betts up with it. On to first, and that's an out. 2 outs, base is empty. And here is Salvador Perez. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play.
All over the first pitch fastball right there, but just a little bit out front. Got to let it travel just a bit more.
And there's a ball. Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here the bottom half of the 8th inning. On the ground to the left. Rojas with the throw to first, and they get Perez for the out. Inning over. We go to the 9th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Freddie Freeman. Right down to shoot. That's strike 1.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Here's the 0-2. To the right side, and it finds its way through for a hit.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Here's Mookie now, and that one upstairs, ball 1.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Stays alive.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late.
Polanco makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. 1 for 3.
Tommy Edman.
That one's in there. Strike 1. Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one back there. Tattooed to Tatertown and gone. He shoots one out to right. It's 20-7. So digging in, Miguel Rojas. Check swing, went around, and that is strike 1. In the air, right side. Throw over to first. Now he launches a throw over his head, and he'll pull into second safely.
Now batting.
So a man aboard. Next is the designated hitter, Max Muncy. Swing and a high fly ball left field. 2 away. So it's their last chance in this one. Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. On its way to the corner, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. They say you win. This could end it. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, as much action as there was in this one.
Just about to get started. And pitching in this game, Vida Blue. What do you look for here?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Now it's the shortstop,
Leading
Chase
off the
Maidra.
afternoon for the White Sox, the shortstop, Chase Maidra.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Luis Robert Jr. in the box now. No balls and a strike. Maidra on at first. Nobody out. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. The 0-2 and misses inside. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout, and that's the first out. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Popped up first base side. Sexton settles under this one. Makes the catch. And that is that. Back here with my pal Singy. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Aaron Savali. What do we have on him?
Well, his main pitch is that cutter, and he will use it to jam guys, especially opposite-handed matchups. And then, you know, same-handed matchups, just trying to miss the barrel of the bat. He's just got to make sure that he doesn't start it over the heart of the plate, because then it can go right into the sweet spot of the bat. When it's right, it's got late horizontal movement. So he still has to mix in his other offerings. He can't just rely on that cutter. Otherwise, hitters will start diving at it.
Let's see if he gives them anything to hit here. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Taylor makes the play, and there's one away. Now the third baseman, Scott Rowland.
The third baseman, number 27.
Savali in his 6th season, 29 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2016. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the ball.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. And they add a pair. It's 2-0.
The cutter up and in can be such a tough pitch for the hitters. You have to keep your hands above the baseball, and that's exactly what he did. He caught it out front and drove it out of here.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Richie Sexton. And he takes a strike. That's in there, and it's 0-2.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
And it's even up. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Off the mark there, and now it's 3-2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
The throw into second, and he's out. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. And that one wrapped foul. 2 outs, base is empty. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Benintendi raging back towards the wall. Makes the catch, gliding onto the warning track. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Leading off, Tim Elko.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Fastball for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Foul ball there.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here's Mike Tauchman. Just missed. That's in there, and it's 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. 1 out, base is empty. Next offering upstairs.
2-2.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield.
Everything came together for him. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
In the dirt, 1-1. Swing and a miss.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Line to left and foul ball. Got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Kyle Teal digs in now. Swings through that one. Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate.
That's strike 3. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now batting Jarren Duran. Savali back to work. Hard hit right side. And he handles it himself for the out. Here's Byron Buxton.
The center fielder, Byron.
When you examine Buxton's career trajectory, the thing that really jumps out, the speed and the defense early on. Lifted in the air, right center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Nick Castellanos, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Man at first, 1 away. Ground ball left side, could be 2. There's 1, and that's 2. And we're back. Top half of the 3rd inning. Here's the 3rd baseman, Miguel Vargas. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
So the batting order turns over. Stepping in, the White Sox leadoff man, Chase Mydroff. A little bit low. Nobody out. Runner at first. Right through there for a strike. In the dirt. To second, and he's out.
When you try to move up on a ball in the dirt, you've got to be sure that it gives you enough time to make it safely. Guess wrong, like we saw here, and you'll pay the price.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. And he grounds one to the right side, and that's just foul. On the ground, rolling. Slings it across, and there are two down. Robert at the plate and takes high there. And now it's even up. 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's Nolan Arenado. That one's in there, and it's 0-1. Nolan Arenado at the plate. Arenado, guy who delivers big-time power at the dish and will probably go down as one of the greatest defensive third basemen of all time. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And speaking of that defense, it's hard to imagine that in high school, Arenado shared the left side of the infield with another elite defender, Matt Chapman, at El Toro High School in California.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Next to hit, Derek Jeter, right side. Tauchman makes the grab, 1 pitch and 1 out. Now the number 2 hitter, Scott Rowland.
Boog, this batter gets described as a homebody because he loves playing at home, and historically his numbers back it up.
And downstairs.
That's the ball. 1-0.
There's the strike. Arenado leads off first with 1 away. Hit hard, base hit. Pops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
He was all over that one. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they tack on 3. It's 5-zip. Now a chance for Richie Sexson. And a base hit.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cage.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Boom, boom. It's their second home run of the inning, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 7-0. New arm out of the bullpen, number 61.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
So 1 out, nobody on. Here's the left fielder, Jaron Duran. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
That one missed. And there's a ball.
2-1.
Headed down the line. And that's a foul ball. And here it comes. Way inside, gets out of the way. In the air, out towards left center. And Benintendi able to make the grab. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Byron Buxton getting ready to hit. He was late there. Strike 1.
Well, you know, with 2 out and nobody on, it's going to take something special to get a run across. So why not? You got some pop. Swing for the fences.
Vargas throws to first. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. And welcome back to the ballpark. Start of the 4th, and the batter now, Lenin Sosa. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come 1 at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Center field. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. Benintendi to the plate. A swing and a miss. And that's strike 1. Benintendi, the former first-round pick, Golden Spikes Award winner. Swings through that.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 outs. Base is empty. And now Tim Elko. And a swing and a miss.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Ready to go. Bottom 4. And now the right fielder, Nick Castellanos. Base hit.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Not in time. He's safe.
Back-to-back base hits. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Slice to right. Hauls it in for the out. And now here is Scott Rowland. Lifted in the air, right field. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. He swings and fouls one off. Here comes the 0-1. Ball one there. Next offering is fouled back. Runners on first and third, 2 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. It's 10-0. Base is empty with 2 away. Now it's going to be Richie Sexson. Off the plate inside, and it's 1-0.
This has been a rough inning, but sometimes you just got to work through it, save the rest of that bullpen, somehow stop the bleeding.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Swings, fouls it off, and he breaks his bat. That one out to right. That is the inning. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
Did you collect baseball cards?
You know, when I was a kid, I used to put them in my back tire of my bicycle so it would sound like a motorcycle. Probably ruined some good cards back then, but don't really have much of a collection. The other day I came across a binder that my wife had in one of the drawers, and my son's got some baseball cards. So we'll be looking to see if there's any kind of retirement income in there.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So up next, Michael A. Taylor went down on strikes his first time through. So my dad told me that he had a bunch of Mickey Mantle rookie cards and a whole bunch of valuable cards, and his mom tossed them because, what did she know? So I made my mom keep all my baseball cards, and I really don't have any that are valuable. And that story stunk by me. Anyway, strike 2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Kyle Teal steps to the plate for the White Sox.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one. He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
First offering in the dirt. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. Another one. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Jorge Polanco.
Alexander.
And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Now batting.
Now the left fielder, Jaron Duran.
Duran.
To the right side, and it's through for a hit. And now 2 aboard.
Back-to-back singles. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Turned on, but foul wide of third. Swing and a ground ball, and it gets by him. Polanco coming around third. 1 run is in. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds it third.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Nice job keeping it fair as he turned on it down the line, and once it got through the infield, it was a double all the way.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. He's got it. Runners tagging from second and third. He'll score on the sac fly, and the lead continues to grow. So now it's Nolan Arenado. He's 2 for 2. Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first, and he went around. That's ruled a swing. Swing and blast one down the line. It's gone if it's fair, but it hooks foul.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Tauchman pulls it down. 2 down. Here's Derek Jeter now with a runner in scoring position. 0 for 3 in this one. Hit on the ground to short. Base hit, and a run comes in.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got
new pitcher for the White Sox, Tyler Gilbert.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
The relay safe, and that's his 3rd hit.
Having a really nice game here. That's his 2nd extra base hit. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Now at the plate, Salvador Perez fires across the diamond. And we're back. Now the third baseman, Miguel Vargas. Blue back to work. And that's fouled off.
You know, these White Sox need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going. Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
The 0-2. Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row. Back to the top of the White Sox lineup. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Chase Meidroff. 1 for 2. First offering, and it just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
That's towards center. Buxton sprinting after it. Makes the grab. 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And a swing and a miss.
1-2.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. Bottom of the 6th. And now the first baseman, Richie Sexson. Liner to second. It picked on the hop. Slings to first. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Here's the second baseman, Jorge Polanco. He's already homered here in this one. Line drive to short and caught. Here's the left fielder, Jarren Duran.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. On the ground right side, Sosa gets it to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. All set for the start of the inning. And here is Sosa to the plate.
Sosa.
Up the middle. What a stop. Throws from the seat of his pants. On the money. Nice play. Andrew Benintendi steps up. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Snags it for the second out. Tim Elko steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Next offering is in for a strike. Left field. Duran settles under it. Brings it in for the third out. Bottom of the 7th. And now the center fielder, Byron Buxton. In the air, center field. Taylor moving under it. Corrals it. 1 up, 1 down. Nick Castellanos at the plate now.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
And that drops in for a strike. Gilbert, a 6'3" lefty, 225 pounds, and he was a 6th round draft pick back in 2015. And Benintendi able to make the grab. And there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Nato comes in to take his cuts. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Boom. A soaring shot to center. And they tack one on the board. It's 14-0.
That pitch was intended to stay inside, but it leaked out over the middle of the plate. Hitter waited on it, and he connected just perfectly.
And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Inside, just missed. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. There's a strike. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here at the bottom of the 7th. And down on strikes he goes, and that is that. Ready to begin the 8th. And the batter now, Mike Tauchman.
Number 18, Mike Tauchman.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
He gets there with the slide. And 2. What a play. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the White Sox catcher, Kyle Teal. There's a strike. Next offering is down low. Lifted in the air down the left side. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Jordan Leisure.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Rolling, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. That's a laser base hit. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. Now here is Salvador Perez. And first offering is fouled off. Roland leads off second with nobody out. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. Another homer. His 4th home run of the game. It's 16-0. And now Richie Sexson. Headed towards the corner. Booyah! Another one. Back-to-back homers. And they add to the lead. It's 17-0. Now it's the second baseman, Jorge Polanco. He's already homered in this game. Liner caught it second. Now the left fielder, Jarren Duran.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's back. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. And here is Byron Buxton. Ground ball left side. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. So digging in, Nick Castellanos. And ball 1 to the right fielder. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And he dodges that fastball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Fought off foul.
Well, he saw that changeup really well. Just a little early. Still barreled in. As you see, home run distance. Just couldn't keep it fair.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. Their third home run of the inning, and they add to their lead. It's 20-0. Pitching change here, Steven Wilson.
Now pitching for the White Sox, number 36, Steven Wilson.
1 out, bases empty. Now it's the DH, Nolan Arenado. Fastball is outside. One down, base is empty. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Went with the sweeper for the strike. Strike 3, went back to the sweeper and got the strikeout. 2 down, base is empty. And the batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Next offering, popped in the air, right field. Makes the grab, and that'll do it. All set to start the 9th in this one. Here's the third baseman, Miguel Vargas. And there's a foul ball. Next pitch is outside, and now it's even 1-1. Swing at a high fly ball. That's out to center. Buxton makes the grab, 1 away. Chase Maidroff steps to the plate for the White Sox. 1 for 3. That one catches the zone. It's 0-1.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, like the defense worked behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that 9th inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
Ground ball, and this should do it. Nice grab to his knee, the throw, and that is the ball game.
Terrific job.